Alright, hello and welcome to another session of Blueprints. I just wanted to start off with this so we can about tell how far we are in. 40 hours or so. It's not actually 40, it's probably closer to like 37, 5 maybe? Because again, I left the game running a couple times when because as far as I know, you cannot like pause or anything. As in, like, you can't quit to this menu. Right, so last time we achieved some things, I guess? Sort of. Or more like we learned stuff. We didn't really do anything major, but that's a good thing, because we spent it by learning. Mostly. And we are here to expand upon that. I am going to check this, because I want to see something on the trophy list. In one day, does that mean... A day 1 trophy, though. Does that mean that you have to start? Surely not, because I don't think the trophies are like... No, they are not related. So that probably means just hours. Okay. I just wanted to double check that. Because it could be possible today, since I think I am not busy. Oh, also, I told you that I wanted to show you something. That is my notes. I prepared them right here. This is my notepad. It is literally just in a txt file on Windows 10. And as you can see, it goes on and on and on and on. There's more. There's a bit more. There's approximately 400 lines, because, you know, the empty spaces in between. But this is what I am looking at whenever I write in my notes and stuff. And mostly lately we have been only checking, where is it? This. See? So I just wanted to show you that, and of course if I really need to fight something, I just Control F and search. That's it. Alright, I just wanted to show that. Let's actually play. I still wanna do radiation, and I am going to attempt something. Maybe not then. I kinda wanna reach 46 as soon as possible, either way. Just so we can get the crown, which I keep forgetting what it does. But I still would like to do that. Right, so. Chapel. We could do chapel. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't mind losing money here. And now the pig is gone. These are still lit, so I guess there's like nothing left to do here. It's good to know. Keep in mind we may not be able to do this. I mean, it's most likely that we are not able to do this. I just wanna get there. And along the way, we can work backwards. I think that should be the plan. Because the greenhouse is the one that we would need. Okay. Plans cut short. I think it's worth doing the security here. Okay, we only missed the trunk, which we didn't really. We do have the tombs open, so I think this is something I wanted to say, that I will probably change my philosophy on how I approach new runs, or at least I will try to. That sounds a bit ambitious, but what I mean by that still have the blessing is that I think I should work towards just failing rounds. Well, that sounds bad. I think I shouldn't be this encouraged on quote-unquote failing runs, because, you know, if you think about it, every run is a failure. Oh, you can run power into this. Maybe it does something special. And I think I should just work on like uncovering as many new things as we can, which means like not avoiding rooms that I didn't really interact with. So such as the ballroom, even when it is a bad deal to take it, you know. I wanna do this. I think it's worth it. Because we don't really need the money now that we got the dare mode that I don't know if we are ever going to access. Actually, let's go back here and continue towards the den. Well, I said I would do this and I will. No new letters. Oh, right, we still need to check this. It was the mail room with the magnifying glass that we could have done the last session, or the very last run. We just did not have the steps to do so. Pool carries power. We didn't do the outside, so I think for now the weight room also carries power. But for now we will avoid this, and also the security room too. Now we can afford to open these up. Ooh, that's big. We would also like to do the crafting recipe with the jackhammer. No, with the sledgehammer. Which creates the power hammer? We could do a solarium, but then my plan will not work. But this could help out. So we will do it, and we will just figure out another way to do things. And try and go around from the chapel then. Let's... forgot to try the lockpick. Okay. Oh, we cannot do this. Then let's do a conference room. Those are just pens and not items, I think. Okay, we are going to backtrack to the chapel. Which is now really just the red room and nothing more. We have to do the gym. And then we really need... I'm not going to go in there. We really need the utility room. We can do parlor. And I also have a feeling that I may need to revisit all the notes that we kind of ignored in the very beginning. Hang on. No. Once again, I don't believe that this could be a clue unless later you could unlock the ability to re-upgrade stuff. Utility. I think we take it. White box does not have a statement, that is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is false. This one is just total RNG. What happens if I fail? Okay, we will ignore this. I mean, it's not RNG, you can deduce it, but I think it's just not worth the risk. We will go outside now. I will check if we can drop more coins into the fountain. Yep. It's an investment. I hope it stays. I feel like I've tried this, by the way. Like in one of the earlier sessions. Like after we emptied the fountain, picked up the coins, and then it just didn't work. Who knows, maybe it upgraded my luck. Ooh, shelter could be huge, but so is the classroom. I think we stick with our red plan though. Let's do shelter. No reason to go down there. Because I don't want to open the safe. Unless I really need the rubies. We can do furnace here, even though it's not part. Ooh, okay. I did not know that it can have the... Oh, but I fucked up because we didn't need this to be sheltered. Whoops. I didn't know it could have the fucking shower. Did I just say shower? Shovel. Oh, we can't afford that. Nook then? The Nook will guarantee that we could go to the right if we want to. I really need like a 4-piece. Like the Great Hall, sure. Yeah, sure, because we have the stuff for it. And that is already unlocked. So, I wrote down the date for this too. I'm not going to show the notepad unless it's like super important. Great Hall. It was already in the search because that's the last thing I searched for in the morning. So it is the first door left, middle door right. Unless the dates are wrong. It was correct. I'm surprised. then pick your poison. We can go down from the conference room, so I think a kitchen would make more sense, but we cannot do that. Then redraw me. Okay, pump room. No. I will just do the closet then. And we can try and go around. So this should be what I want. Yeah, turns out the dates are right then. I will try and lockpick them. Because one of them has a lever. Right? Ooh, here we go. No lever though? Is it in the last one? Oh yeah. Okay. I think that was worth it. Let's unlock this. Do the lavatory. Oh, it can have stuff. Holy! A vault key. I mean, a deposit key, a treasure map, and money. That's a first. And then I would also like to get the laboratory, maybe? Fuck, I sheltered this. Oh, is that the shelter effect then that it spawns loot? Probably not. I closed off this part though. Oh well. And I kind of really messed up on the whole sheltering thing. Because I keep forgetting we have that. Trophy room. Cannot afford it. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Let's do that. And then we could do the clock tower. Okay, now we have to go back to the chapel. To the gym. We turned off the power, so let's increase this. No loot. I'm just playing it cool every time I press that menu, because that's not my intention, by the way. There we go. Sadly, the power is then not an option anymore. Oh well. Nice. So I think we wanna save our shelter to either the archives or the weight room. Nursery could really help out here. Plus we have the sleep mask. Also, it allows you to check this again. Throne. Is the gallery throne? Rubies. true color. Here's all the stuff. Like, I don't see anything else. I'm thinking about the solution to the gallery puzzle. I don't think anything else that would have a P in it. But this is like really almost all the things that we see in the picture. No, it's all of them except the lobster. And maybe the banner is not on there, but there's an extra P. You can also see the rubies in the crown. I'm just looking for like any other clue, even if it's not for the gallery, just like for anything, you know. Nice RTX reflections. Like, I also think that this line could imply that this whole book means something else too. And we still have to do that weird step thing with the new clue. That I'm just trying to leave to the last possible moment. If we do this, that's game over. We have to redraw. To the workshop. We have a lot of money. D, do we have... Oh, the lever. Do we have D? Stone? D. And then we would need the battery. Okay. We could use the gift shop just so we can get across, but I also fucked up because I should launder money. It's not something you say every day. It's just so that we could bypass like rooms that would require gems. Because we do have the solarium, therefore we are more likely, I guess, to encounter rooms that are special and rare, which probably means we need more gems. That's a lot of gems. That's a shit ton of gems. The taxman won't get me in the church. Tax evasion, yay! Also, hold on. Right. Oh, and the treasure, which I completely forgot about. I wonder, do you need maybe a map for the floor plan underground? You know, that one hidden one? Or was that only the one that we found in the cog and it's just placed there? But all the other labels are correct, so I don't think that's it, you know. How come all of those were blue? Now, of course, the study would be really nice, because then we could complete the chess part. But I think we can do a dining room just to be safe. And it's a good spot for it. Plus we need the steps. And then we probably wanna draft the kitchen too when we can. Ballroom. That's really bad to get right now. For safety reasons, I'm just going to do that then. Car keys. Okay, I feel like it's likely that we can draft the vault in this round. Now, this is a really good one to get, because we get a new plan. Dinner is also served. We don't know how to do this. Oh, and we cannot do this either without number 5. It's left and middle again. And day 29 is November 29? Or maybe we got lucky? Also. Oh, sorry, my voice keeps going away, so keeps stopping to clear it. We already got this, right? Let me look. Well, this was the guess that it's a C. Because crate and rape. And we think that the password may be in this. Wonder if the calendar will change. Anyway. Dove code. Whenever you draw dove code while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh. Okay. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting room, gain 10. Okay. Or the casino. This could help us a lot, but I'm really curious about the casino. Oh, we can just click on them. Forgot. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. So I see a roulette, a couple tables, slot machines. Could be interesting. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. It doesn't seem like there's a lot to this, so I'm going to skip it this time. Like, a lot of these, like, octagon rooms, I feel like when it's this shape, it doesn't offer that much in terms of like content. It's just a way to like mess with like how you draft things. And then dormitory. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. I feel like the dormitory would have like a big clue, and we are struggling for steps, so it could have been a good addition, but it's too late now. It's too late, boys. It's too late. And then we could finish it off with a clock tower, honestly. Because we don't need the pump room. Because we got a couple of these. Well, 2. I thought we had more, but... No, we have the sauna too. But this is the first time we drafted this. Oh, you can go all the way up. And you are not tied to the stairs. Because whenever there are stairs, your movement is like very fixed in a lot of places. Look, it even tells the time. Oh, and it's a rook. Okay, let me write that down. Chess. What is this? Clock tower. Oh, is that part? Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue-like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And I think, is that the sigil? Yes, it is. It's a sigil. Okay. I'm going to draw right now. You know what? While I draw that, it won't take that long, but I'm just quickly going to pause the recording. Okay, I typed this down and made a sketch of the sigil. Now, I think the crow means the black flag, but obviously we could be wrong, which we already did. And well, we can do the sigil stuff later. It's not that important to find it out now. But what we learned from this is that all these like new floor plans contribute to the solution. Albeit, you could argue that that one probably has a bigger piece that would show... That would show the rest, you know? And you could, like, deduce what the sigil is from that. Unless... Wait, isn't... Hang on, did we do the mirror? Oh, wait. We did the mirror. Huh? That doesn't make sense. And it's poetic. And violet, this one. But the mirror in the middle was the first one that we did with the core. Huh? Like Oria. What the hell? Orin, sorry, Orin. Huh, interesting. Then I'm a bit more confused. I can worry about that later. Hang on. What if the gears themselves are a clue? How could they be a clue when they are rotating? Well, that one is like the gear stuff on it. It's like industry. No, it's not. It's pink. It means pink. But do we know like the... Oh, maybe we would need to go down to look at them. The motes? Is it the motes? Or the ring? The directions, sorry, the directions. Ah. I think that's it. Is it? Because they can't be like crooked. I think I'm gonna draw this. Okay, let me pause again. Okay. So I either don't have all of them drawn, or a simple circle is not one, or that is something else and it's irrelevant. We will find out once we either reach 46 or go back down. Huh? What? Wait, what? What? What just happened? What? Oh, if the time matches? Oh, what? Holy shit! If I was not here doing random assumptions, the lines on the pendulum? Maybe could be a clue. Oh, and that's also a clue. What the... What the fuck? Oh my god. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That is true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So like a hole. Okay. This is a lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Which means all the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Are there 8? Yes. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Okay, so it clarifies that. But it is a lie. So it shouldn't be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Uh-huh. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, dude. Okay, this is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Well, we could... If you enter, then you would go clockwise. Left to right. Oh my god. One, two, three. No 1, 2, 3s. Wait, no 1, 2, 3s or 4s. So the hour needs to start at 5. Yeah. Wait, ascending? Yes. Hour needs to start at 5. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Well, there is 5 blue ones. But this is also true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. They can contain 0. And if they are ending on the hour, Then this should be in between, maybe? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Which means all the same numbers. But it shouldn't be on the hour. 7. Wait, what does it say? Because that is going to be difficult. It would only be possible if it's 5. But it cannot be 5. We don't know if these ones need to be set on the hour. Whoops. Let's say that this is 7. What did you say? All different numbers. Seven, 3? Wait. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so it can't be that. So it's 50. 57. Yeah? Why 57? Because it's all different numbers. I mean, it's the reverse, right? So, there. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7, which is true. Oh, wait, though. Alright. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this one should be set on the hour. Wait, but that would make this 7. Okay, maybe we have to work backwards. So that would make this 7. Because it has to contain a 7. And the only way to do that, if it's set on the hour. Fucking negative logic. But that means that this cannot be 757. It can be 657. Oh, that still works. I think. But then we don't know what this is. We can guess that it's 6. Five 8 or 5 9. And if that's 7, 1, 2, 3. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number. Okay, so this doesn't matter for this 7. So this should be 8. Oh, hang on. I have to check if someone came. Okay, sorry, I just thought the car stopped here on the driveway. But no. So. What was this? None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this should be 8 because that is 7. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order, which means it should be 9. Wait, how would that work? That means that this should be... Oh, maybe... I'm thinking midnight. Oh, wait. The hour. Move the hour to midnight. No. I mean, it very well could be 9 if you flip it. But I think that's really silly. But at the same time, it makes sense. And this should be 10. But it cannot be 10. It can be 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 9 something, I think. Oh shit, I fucked up. Because it can be 10, 11 or 12, so it has to end on 9. $9.56. Really? Wait. Let me try this. Okay, so it's not that. 9:59. Let's assume it ends. No. I think this is the major clue. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't really want to leave, that's the thing. I will probably cut this like super hard. We have to have the hours. That's like one thing that we know that we have. Let's go and start over. Maybe pay closer attention. So that's 5. If that's 5, then this has to be 5 something. Oh my... Holy fuck you. I forgot that the single digit numbers exist. Because then, if this is 508, then this can be 557. This can stay 6. This should be 7 still, because we know that it's on the hour, right? That should be 8, I think. And then Work backwards. Work backwards. 850. 850 works. What? Why? I forgot about zeros, man. Zeros exist. So this should be done 850? Wait, this could not be the core. Maybe 850? No? Why is this not right? 850, 508, 805. Oh. 8. Or 806. How do we know? No, no, no. It has to be 805. No? Wait. Oh my god. I'm so angry. Wait, is that just a sanctum key? Oh, holy shit. I probably spent like 40 minutes. That's it? I'm so mad, dude. So the reason it's 8 or 508 because that's the only thing that we can mirror between 8 and 9. And this needs to be the mirrored one. Okay, it makes sense. It's just that I just forgot that 0 exists. Because this put me off and I kind of forgot. Whatever. I'm just really mad. I feel so dumb. I don't even know where the RAM was because I had to do some stuff for like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, something like that. Is there like anything? Holy hell. Did something change upstairs? I hear like weird mechanical noises that I don't think I noticed before. I think it was all for the key. Man, I'm just so mad. Also, is the resolution correct? Yeah, weird. I guess they just don't really have like I don't know. I feel like the AA isn't great. The anti-aliasing. So what did we even want to do? We should then go and use the sanctum key because we still don't know if they stay. But at the same time, I kind of want to proceed. Like, I don't even know what my other plans were. Because it took so long. Now see, we only have one shelter left. I think. Maybe not. Did I use it on the parlor? So I would skip the dark room just so we can get the archives. I can't bring up the menu either or anything to like check. Rotunda here to get both ways. Or the power. The power to what? We wanted to power something. The laundry, which we cannot do anymore. I guess we do... What if we do boiler room? Fuck it, let's just do boiler room. It's not because we don't have the gems or anything. I also think I should play it safe. It doesn't say here if these are sheltered. I wish it would show like modifiers. But I guess that's like the only one. Because let me see here. I don't really want to go down with the sanctum key. Because I think we can probably get infinite sanctum keys. Maybe. We don't know. If we reach 46 every time. So I don't think I have to worry too much about that. I kind of hope that there would be like, you know, something different. Like a proper clue on how to solve some of the other puzzles. I need to push it this way. Archive me. It should be sheltered? Yes. But I think this is the last shelter. The weight room is not sheltered. If I lose half my steps, I can still make it. But is it worth the risk? The problem is none of these would connect, and I do want to make it red. I will do the weight room. Okay, so it was not sheltered. That's a big deal. And we opened this side, I think. Let me check. Lever. It's the east lever, Great Hall. Okay. I need a kitchen. We could power the lab or drawing room just in case we can open that side, in case we wanna go there. Or we could get steps. Probably the steps is worth it. I think, honestly, I think we go for this because the weight room is also powered. I don't know. I really forgot what the fucking thing did in the lab. Oh, wasn't it just to open the Blackridge thing? Okay, then let's just do guest bedroom. Because we really need those steps. Light and light. Yeah, we have the if here. Then... do we have more red rooms? We have the maid room. And we did the furnace, so it's more likely to spawn. Okay, we can... pump room though. Because it still carries the power, but it provides us at least access to 46. And we don't have to adjust anything. Yeah, because the reservoir is perfect. I could refill the pool, but I don't want to because of the trunks. So that's fine. Unless there's like something with the aquarium, but that's for another day. The vault, which would lock me out. So we do the dark room. Which still goes off, but at least can do this. Oh, but I have to go down anyway. Whoops. Code check. Or the vault. But then we lose so many like options. Like I'm not too keen on the locker room. We have never used that puzzle in there either. I'm kind of tempted to redraw. Ooh, the freezer would be actually huge. We will do the freezer. Do you have to like untow it? Ah, you untow it for like more things. There's a phone in there. Because we still have that one way. Gems. What does that say? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, a letter. And the weird thing. Oh, no, I think that's just the prism key. So does temperature rise with the radiation? Oh, and then you would get something else too. 10 Celsius, wasn't it? Minus 10, sorry. How do we heat this up again? Minus 9. Minus 8. It's heating up. Minus 7. Is it because the door is open, I was gonna say? Minus 6? What? Should I just stand here until it reaches like minus like or plus 21? Dude, really? I mean, I don't know. I don't really have to do anything in real life right now, so that's kind of inconvenient. I could like go have some dinner and watch some videos. I don't know what you want. Like yeah, we could come back. The utility closet is really far away. Or we could risk the dark room and get stuck and not have the ability to get more steps in. We could go down, pull the lever, open a new sanctum. Which we should do. I'm kind of stumped. I guess I will leave the game running and stand here. Because, again, no other options that are super clear, and I will see if the temperature rises enough. So, let me just see. Yeah, okay, still ticking. Let me just stand here. I will unpause once I stop the recording. I mean, just press escape. So, yeah, be right back. Okay, literally at 6 Celsius, this told more. But it's still not enough to do anything, so yeah. I'm just gonna leave my PC, like go to the bathroom, I don't know. Look for my cat outside. Beat her, I don't know. So yeah, I will keep standing here. Oh, wait, never mind. It just thought more. Yeah. It thought more, but nothing is accessible. I'm literally just stopping the recording and every time I do, because, you know, time still passes when I press escape, and as I'm stopping the pause button, the things in the room change. So yeah, anyway, be right back. Okay, I went on a journey. Let's see what happened. 17 Celsius. Maybe it tows earlier? Or is it not a complete tow? It's not a complete one. But we can enter here. Ooh! Is it the Black Ridge server or something? Keeping the servers in the freezer smart. An upgrade disk. Cool. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. But I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Onminki? Brevad. Dover. Okay, so we would not have figured this out. A key. No, it's like just type in 100. No, that's a problem. Manual search. Here you go, guys. You can watch me do this. I know that I wrote this down somewhere. Admin? No. Grotto Black Ridge? It's not Ridge, is it Bridge? Black. Oh, here it is. Oh, is it connected to his name? Danny Revan. Yeah, okay. See, I'm marking like little details too, like this. Okay, that's enough for you. And we still have to... Is there no microchip? Okay, well, we got something to work with. Because we can utilize this in the next run. That's great. That's not a chip. Okay. So the dark room is the only way. We have to go down to the sanctum, open that, get another sanctum key, so we have to double go back down. What else could we do? We could do... Get the utility closet. I feel like that's so risky. Because let's calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 back, 22, then 23 or 23, 24. We would have enough. 25, 6, 7. We would run out if we go into there. And we are likely going to run out if we... Yeah, we just can't do that. So we have to risk the dark room. Oh. Oh, that's just the basement key. Fuck. Oh, it's frozen. Well, that's game. It cannot increase. Okay, I see. That's game, and we cannot unfreeze. So... We go and do the sanctum key. Yeah. I don't think there's like anything else left. That we could possibly attempt with our frozen assets. Oh shit, I... Why? 20 steps. It would have helped. For sure. We could have done it. Because we had redraws and all that. I really forgot that we had the dining room. Man. That's unfortunate. Still, I think we made decent progress though. Also kind of bullshit that the church would take your money when there's like no piggy bank. Where... Oh no, my cat. I think my cat jumped into a shopping bag. Wait. Yep, she did. She just plays like that. She doesn't do anything. And it's not a bag that she can do anything with. It's just filled with like bottles, soda, like fucking sugar or flour. Oh, careful here. Wait, what are you doing? We need to go to the foundation. I was heading for outside for whatever reason. Oh boy. Oh, now we can see the symbols and I can draw all of them if I want to. Like the missing ones. Oh, if I press space, the sounds skip. Is there a circle? There is no circle. We solved that one, right? I mean, I might as well open this. Let me look at the symbols. We have 5 of them here that have like half names or a couple letters. Which one do we have? So why do we have 5? So we have Orin, we have FE, which is probably Fen, I guess. We have ER, that. We have Core, that. And we have R, that. And then I guess I will just mark these and draw them quickly. Half circle. And weird, thick, elongated puzzle piece. And a rhombus. Okay. Pick your poison. I'm going to do this instead. Yeah. And I leave it at that, I guess. Nothing to do here, because we don't know which one that sigil belongs to. Swan, Epson. No, the swans are not the Epson. Right? No, they are. The Epsons are the swans. Okay. We could go to the admin, or we could take the boat again. I kinda wanna do that. Oh, no. Because anything that we find won't really matter. Will it? We can do that another time. Because I don't think there's like anything that would matter. I can't remember if there was like currency. Like one of these. We didn't do the vault. But that... Oh, the upgrade disc. Okay, we could do that at the grotto? Oh, hang on, my cat. I think she wants to go back out. It's 8 p.m. I'm not going to let her out, I think. But if I don't, she will start knocking stuff down. We'll watch her, and if she gets like... Oh, no, she's already doing it. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. There's lanterns on this. Still don't know what this is for. And again, it doesn't mean anything in binary, I think. At most, it can be letters. 2 of them, I think. Let's upgrade. The closet, okay. That's a good one to upgrade. +1 extra item drafted. Adjoined to a hallway. Oh, if. That's bad. If... Oh, I see. To a red room. 0 items. Ah, it's like an all or nothing. And it becomes red. Which wouldn't suck so much. I think. But the bedroom one is also good. But most bedrooms only have 1 exit. So yeah, we will do red one. And I guess this should help with the radiation. Although, now that I think about it, during drafting, I didn't see the radiation wobble. Now, mind you, it could be because at the point where we were, only the dark room had a gate, because we crafted the freezer, right? So we did this, so which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 were not enough to increase the radiation. Oh. Curious. Anyway. Admin key has been deactivated. What the fuck? You absolute. Okay. So the where? Fuck. What did I write in the note? And Danny Randolph. Randolph help, which means that he must be the key. Oh, maybe it's the same formula? What's Randolph's full name? Moore. So 4 characters from the last name. Finally figured something out. Good thing I wrote down the Randolph part. Real bass. Okay. I wrote it down. Click in the game. Cool. Oh, it even shows your admin key down there. Oh, so there's different ones? Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh, so does this mean that... I mean, we could do like 1 week. Does this mean that you don't have to like log in every time or something? And like change the settings? So does this make the security terminal, for example, permanent? Electronic mail. Oh shit. Hey. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Can I enable those? Database. Ooh! Hey! Hackerman. Other keys. There you go. Just so you don't see like an empty screen. I know it's like over there, so I don't know which one is better. Tom K, because I don't think you can see this well. Like I see the preview on OBS. I can enlarge it, but what for? So yeah, whatever. Okay, watch this instead. I think it's more interesting than a notepad on the middle. To be fair, I could move it, but whatever. Other keys, Tom K. Bob. Oh, that's Babbage. Ruth. Key expired and Revad. Expired. Expired. I make so many typos because my keyboard is like offset. Because my desk part where my keyboard is small, and this keyboard is also smaller, so I'm not really used to typing it because I played way too many games with controllers recently since I have this new keyboard. Okay, so these two expired. This one has admin, personal, or personnel. Oh. Plus 3 additional delisted. Ah. Okay. Oh, I have to click inside the game. Can I authenticate them or something? Temporary admin. I feel like the account created and last login may matter, but we can always check this. The Baron's wallet. Oh, Valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Most drafted room? Huh. Wait, what? They were playing the same game? Hang on, I'm going to reformat this in this case. So I can type more. Back. I'm just going to write the dates down. Created. Then last login. I feel like the last login could be important. Have room. Servants. Quarters. Wallet for 20 years. Sub. Two for Mr. Moore. Okay. Oh, shit. Moore itself, or himself, lab. Lead lab tech for sync setup estate terminals and Blackbridge. Okay. I mean, we kind of know that. Real pass. That over there. Hack. Created. Must log in. Pav. Room. Lab. I guess that probably means that we can have an idea which employee has notes or stuff like that in what room. Lead lab tech for Sinka. That's enough info for him. You assistant. Oh, this is that Katie or Catherine Thompson or something, right? Assistant lab tech, that's good. Created. Last login. Also lab. Recent transfer from Sinca, former executive assistant to Aegis Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Recent transfer, former exec assistant to Sinclair. I really don't know if these are important, but better to be sure just in case we quickly need them. And we don't want to come back here. Baba. Babbage. House manager, we know that. Dates. This whole thing kind of started in 86. Last login. Copy this. Paste. Last login. Then 91. Office. Fav. Author of all personal notes. Oh. We looked at you, right? Yeah. Oh, then was she the... No, that's the valet. Okay, never mind. These are the bank robbers, right? These two, maybe? Danny is, I think. Not bank robbers, jam robbers. Oh, he was the groundskeeper. Former created. Last login. Greenhouse. Terminated March 92 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. I wrote the plant stuff down too. Okay. That was what? The user one, okay. Admin logs. I probably don't need the dates for this. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off this eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I forgot about the story. I remember reading it. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And then deleted logs in March. Okay. Never mind. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay, that could be important. Requested new admin keys don't fit the typical length Formatting. Interesting. I assume the others are longer. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we did. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and the Blackbridge grotto has been restored to perform... Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin full, access to users, archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. How will we get that? RTA, remote terminal access. Is that why we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures? RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Oh, we already have that, yeah. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Oh. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Deactivated. One new admin key. Welcome to the team. This is from Catherine. Added new data management features to Blackbridge. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Admin logs. That was admin logs. Yeah. Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Create a backup. This is like actual stuff. Oh. Oh. Impossible, you say? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay. So that means if there are any of those trophies, which one would that be? If that one that I checked immediately at the beginning, the one with the day, that's like the only one I'm suspicious about for now. And maybe the different game modes. Well, I don't know if they are game modes, but dare mode and curse mode. And perhaps you cannot get at all the floor plans. So I'm just going to cut the feed in case this opens something that I don't want you to see. Oh, okay, it's just this. I thought it would like open a Windows thing. So it's just bequest mode. Ah. Oh, and we can see the day. That's cool. Just 28. So I assume you would just pick this and then let me see. Wait, that's is that not more? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Look at all those other functions. Isn't it risky to have them on this terminal though? Especially clear save data? Maybe it's connected to some secret bullshit. Okay, I think that was it, right? I do want to check the others just in case they have different things. I don't think so though. Let me see. Double check the passwords. Let's do you. Oh. That's good. I would assume they would see the same thing, so. Yeah, okay, it makes sense, because they have the same access level, right? So Babbage is the only interesting one. Now we could probably brute force names if they change the old ones. But that wasn't really in the database. Baron Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, we can try that. Hmm. Who else? Like names. Give me names. Oh, the driver. My mom. Marion Marigold. The problem with the terminal is that sometimes I try typing when I'm not Marigold. Nope. Oh wait, Marigold. Marigold M? No. Kirk Darren. No. That locker room is weird indeed. I don't know. Do we have more full names that are not on the list? Oh, it's Kimberly Thompson, not Catherine. We had Danny Ravane. We had that Christoph. Oh, I never wrote down his last name. Okay, wait a moment. I'm just looking. Oh, what about the suspect? Or suspect? Or the detective? Why would he have access though? Mary Jones? These are people from the library. Oh! Oh! Paul Withers. This one. Let me. I'm just going to write it down first. Oh, this is just an admin. Where did I write them? Hold on. Here. With P. Okay. Should I check like everything if it's the same one? I mean, come on, I have to. Bill doesn't show up there. Okay. New ones. Ooh, and now we can see. Right. So let me go back. That's the beginning. Yep. Yep. Here's the new ones. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database, WithP and RibJ. Okay. Oops. Alright, Jean, okay. Jean. Jean I don't know. I can't remember Jean. Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Moore, as soon as you get the network address from Manning. Oh, good point. Manning we could try. But we don't know his first name, do we? Maybe we do. I think we do. You can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Okay, network address of Manning. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Ah, okay. Philip lives with Jean in shelter, talks about files with Manning. If by Philip you mean Paul. Oh! Okay. Philip is Paul Withers. Then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. So Kirkadarian was a false thing. Is this like related? They got new identities. Oops. I keep pressing enter and messing up my notepad. Pieti's friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from... Is that... No, that's not misspelled. I think it's just spelled in like a German kind of way. Pierre Strom, Eraja, total file size 14 kilobytes. I should probably write it down. Data packet transfer from Pierre Strom, Eraja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph. Instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Huh? On purpose? Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Wait. So it's not Jean, it's Jean? Is that my mom? Mom? Question mark? New book? Wait. Because we know that they were hiding together. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Okay, we read that. Moore, I'd say it's about time to scrap these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Okay, 4 in the bunker. I thought there were only 3. Randolph, I've left the fight. Wait, who said this? That was Paul Withers. Who's Philip? Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should the other children? What? Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. What the fuck, Mom? Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. What? 4 in the bunker. Manuscript. Safe house. What? I know we read that. Look after the children. What do you mean children plural? Suit, ash, black shores guide you. Delisted. Effective immediately. Nope. Yeah, that's the old one, and these are the ones that we have read, right? Hmm. Yeah, I think we read these. Okay, interesting. That was, I think, probably a major clue. I'm not really sure if we were supposed to find that out, though. Just like this. I reckon then there's probably no reason to log out or log in with the others, right? Because we got what we all wanted out of it. But maybe Mom has something special. If this is indeed Mom, I think it is. I'm just going to look through it again. Like real quick, if there's like anything different. Does that mean that there is that file in the shelter computer? Let me try something. Okay. Was there anything else with that? Okay. Also, was there a normal functioning computer in here that you could connect with to the other ones? We also had that picture. Okay, so no. Still don't get this. Well, we uncovered a lot. I think. I'm not entirely certain. We do have the shelter. Like, I could read that thing again. I am going to visit it just for the computer, though. Red guard. Disabled remote access to the other terminals, and I've sealed the network mainframe. Not willing to remove it. Okay, that's nothing new. Oh yeah, look, there were only 3 beds. Must be at least 1 hour in advance, so let's do it 7, because then I'm just going to test that setting that we changed. Measure the radiation. 0.07 microsieverts? Huh, how come? Is it if you like put red rooms in a cluster? Or maybe it's not red rooms at all. Oh. Curious. There is only one way I can check this that I have memory of. Huh, okay. For a second I thought it would work. But we can do Swan Song. I did not try Babbage. Yeah, I just remembered. We'll do the magnifying glass, because that has more uses on its own because of the mail room. Oh, now we can read the mail. Oh shit. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. That's from Randolph, okay. I passed the message on, and your uncle says, oh, okay, confirm that. He may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. Okay, because that's how you get access to the reservoir and that different place with the trains. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, so more clues on where they have gone. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. That's from Randall. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter, so to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. So why can I not see... Oh, that was the outgoing one. Okay. Interesting. Data transfers are the stuff that you do on Blackbridge, no? Is it? Because that's how you get the fire, or, yeah, firestorm thing. Oh shit. Are we missing anything? No, we got all the glossary stuff unlocked. Sigils. The book Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Ageran symbols. Sanctum. Mount Holy's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. Redraw, no. Just looking for like anything that exhausts. Oh. We looked at luck, that was the interesting one. Blessing is new, I think, too. Blackprint. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. So there's more than the tomb then, maybe? I just don't know how to get that last one. Also, wait. Let me look at the ranks. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard, but we know that there is room 46. How would you get there? Besides the tunnel, because the tunnel was like, Okay. We can do one more thing. This terminal using a black bridge. Because we restored that. Okay, so you can. So from now on, this means that one terminal rules them all. You can even do experiments. Cool. You don't need to do one. Ah, okay. Oh no, wait, look. The mail is still it's still saying it's the shelter. Let me try that again. But maybe if we just do the... If we do security, because that's already there. Let's start with that. Because then we would have to log in. Maybe mail is stored locally. Yeah. Which doesn't really make sense. This could be a bug. Or, you know, they just want you to, like, use those terminals. And I can't change the Black Bridge password from here. I don't think it's important to look at the Babbage one. But... security is within reach, so... yeah, so I think... unless I really want to go to the end, but I don't think I can do that. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. We cannot. I'm just going to check Babbage. I also don't have to capitalize them, fairly certain. Okay, so she can only look at this. Still don't know the last admin. Monroe? Was it Monroe? No, Manning. Caleb Manning. Philip White. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm confused. Nope. Yeah, that's Philip White. Oh, but it was Jean who is the mom. Okay. Huh. There was... what is this name? I think I messed up a name. Because what's here is Barry Marigold, bearded man. Oh, oh no. That was White, I think. This is with like the photos. Okay, I don't know. We can mess with that later. If something comes into mind. Now, what I do want to do is just quickly go to the security room. And then do one more thing if I don't forget. And hopefully not ruin my playthrough. I wanna try something. Oh, we can't call it from here? Oh, you can only do it if you are on the other side of the foundation, but that's fine. I don't think it stays down if you start a new one. I wanna look at the mail in here. Okay, it's different. This is from that Kirk Darren. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Security measures. Oh, am I reading these backwards? Whatever. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the way room. What? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Concealed, you say? Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Oh yeah, that was the one that we just saw. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my stuff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I would argue against that. I think it can be insanely good. But it's not my department, so I leave that up to you and the Baron. So this is the important one. Okay, so well, I guess what you would really get out of this is the wait room and the clock tower with the memos. It's like kind of a hint that there is something there, sort of. Because he doesn't necessarily need to work in the clock tower, right? I just keep feeling like I am missing something whenever I do this. Okay, but this is what I wanted, I think. There's like nothing more that I can do. There's no reason to like... Yeah, there's no reason to do anything else, I think. So we call it a day. Temporal manner of the dead, because of all the time rooms. That's fun. What was the two new ones? The freezer and the clock tower, right? And we also unlocked... Forgot... Oh, the casino, yeah. 4 tomorrow rooms. Okay, I wanna save and quit. I think it takes me back to the main menu. Then we switch. Okay. I'm probably going to end up deleting this save, so it's fine. I just wanna, because this was like my test save in case you have not seen like the first episode or something, or session. I just wanna check something real quick. I should have done this earlier too, because I can check two things with this. So one, see, I unlocked the orchard here. Day 6, 5. Okay, so this was radiation. Because I had to like walk backwards, and I remember when I crafted the Rumpus room, I thought it was like something mega unique. Well, it is, kind of, because we have not seen it in ages, which I think has its own reasons. But by the time I backtracked here, which means that I have built all this, and this was like the run ender, the bedroom and the bunk. Yeah. Let me just follow it through though. And then it was wobbly, which I call radiation in this. Like that's, I think that is the radiation effect. Unless we had the rumpus before. But I only think I saw it once. Yeah. Well, it was kind of bad. I really didn't play like I wanted to like do everything. But as you can see, because of that, we get a bunch of red ones. And at this point, I also did not understand that. Anyway, the whole reason for looking at this, so ignore these, is because with the combination of this, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red rooms only, a bunch of blue ones. It was irradiated, I think. Because what else would cause it? The billiard room, pantry, corridor, no. Drawing room, no. Security, lab? The lab could cause it. No. Actually, no. Because I couldn't solve the puzzle. You know, I didn't even know that there was a puzzle in the lab at that time. I'm almost certain. So yeah, I'm fairly certain it was related to the amount of red rooms you have, and then on top of that, I had 0 green rooms by the time I got here. And only a measly amount of like oranges. And it was mostly blue. So I think because of that. So, oh, I can't really go back to my current save, can I? Yeah, I have to do it on a new run. Oh, and I also unlocked allowance in a different way on this run, I think. Oh, this one got replaced with the trophy stuff. Yeah. I want to save and quit. Because I have not tried this. Okay, so it finishes the day. That's kind of funny. But I guess it progresses it. That's a shame. Like, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't allow you to like quit. Like we had that like 5-hour run or something like that, no? Like we had a really long one a couple sessions ago. It may not have been 5 hours, but I felt like it was really long, but mostly because I was reading a lot probably and like trying to solve puzzles. So yeah. Uh, I just wish it had like an option to continue that run later. Just allow me to quit. Nothing will change, you know? I think that's like a major downside for me. Because, you know, if you have something to do in real life, like let's say you are extremely busy with work, you have a family or something, or you have kids or whatever, and then you have like 1 hour to play, then you have to call it a day without like really progressing. But as it turns out, that's not that big of a deal. It just kind of sucks. Uh, unless it is a big deal. We kind of don't know that. Like, we don't know if days passing, like, how it matters, right? I think. Anyway, it's enough of ranting, and I will probably record more to this, but not now. Maybe tomorrow, I think. Or later this night, or at dawn, or wherever. So, be right back. Hello, it's the next day. I'm blueprincing. I'm princing out, boys. This will be part of the previous session. It's early morning for me. I should have enough time to record a bit, probably. Not so sure though. Anyway, we should switch profiles because that's what I did last night to confirm what. Why did I do that? Oh, the radiation stuff. That's right. Let's quickly do another run. I did woke up recently, so I'm still not entirely awake and functional, but hopefully I don't need to do any clock tower puzzles. Day 30. I guess that was just the food noise. There was like this weird whooshing sound. And we got our freezer stuff too. I will try and do the same method as before, maybe? An early chapel here is a bad idea, so we will go with the funeral parlor. I'm not even going to look for that, because we don't really need to risk losing movement. This is nice. I will open this in hopes of more keys. Okay. If we get a key back, that's obviously a net positive. Ooh. Well, because we cannot rotate any of these, I think we might as well go with the study then. Simply... Ooh, treasure map. That's big. We could buy a showroom item with this. We reached that. Still no clue about this. I'm trying to do this one quickly and then work backwards, I think. So still have no idea what this could be, kind of, besides this. But yeah, we should just try and push forward as much as we can. I kind of want to leave the maid's chamber last. Commissary is kind of good. We also ordered a magnifying glass. Buy it. I'm just going to buy everything. And we are looking for more computers. Security would be nice, but it's not at a great location, so I'm going to ignore it. Garage or the chapel. I think we do chapel just so we can move forward. No, we won't. We will do garage because that's like keys that we are probably going to need. The fact that third time is like underscored makes me suspicious. I kind of want to get the car keys again and take a look at that note. I was also thinking maybe it is time that I start to take screenshots instead of like, you know, like letters and stuff. But I'm just not that fond of that. Because I feel like the game should be solvable with a notepad, and because that's what they tell you. Maybe that's what they want you to think. Let's do bedroom. We're going to ignore trying to fill out like everything. You know, we can always redraw. I just noticed. Well, let's do drawing room then. Just because we can. I really don't want to do a spare green room. Security will work. And we can check if our adjustments from Blackridge stayed. So if they did... No. Curious. Yeah, very curious. We can afford to do archives. But I still feel like it's too early for it. And buying keys, I think, would be huge. And the lockpick kit. Let's get the special key. Okay. I say we open this up and then perhaps head outside. We need something that goes everywhere. And it cannot be the dark room. We need to see. That's perfect. And then you go outside and spawn the outer room. Maybe we can get a blessing. Maybe the tomb would be ideal too. Oh no, because we can access it backwards. Yeah. I think. So we will do the trading post. I know I can re-roll it. Nothing in there. We will trade this for the coin purse. Oh, we could get the compass. We need that. We kind of want that too. We want to keep that and that. Ooh, okay. So we can change the lockpick out. I think we should, even though we don't have the workshop. And we could get the car keys. But this is a step forward. We have to spawn the office and something with the rook. Making progress. We will do attic. I don't mind the dead end here. Again, we are changing our philosophy here. Thomas Yanders. Thomas Yanders, editor. Maybe I should write that down. Do I have an attic section? Too political. Thomas Yanders, editor. Got the broken lever. That's huge with the keys and all. There's still more. Ooh, and we got our lockpicks back. Which means that we could do the whole exchange again, no? Okay, this one is a bishop. Let me see. Bishop. Yeah, okay. Okay, that gear is just a gear, I think. I don't think the one in the clock tower had any significance besides it allowing us to find that puzzle by complete accident. I'm happy with the pool, I think. A laundry room would be very nice. We know that the weight room has a thing. But losing half, is there like anything that we could do to not lose half? Not really, so let's do it. Where is that lever? I think it's here. Huh? Was that just the door? Must have been. feel like I'm wasting precious time if I want to get the trophy. I see this kind of looks like a spot where you would hide a lever, but then how would you, like, I feel like this is not like a sledgehammer thing. Maybe you just have to punch the bag hard enough. Like, that's my thinking. Or make it move. Is it under a floorboard? Like, just giving it a once over. Now, it could be that they just completely like got rid of it, you know, as per instructions. But then I don't think it would be mentioned. Why would it be a trap? Like in that log that we read, right? Now you could argue that because this is a red room, it's a red herring. The whole lever thing. Okay. Would be really nice to get that sledge. I need to redraw here because I kind of want to connect the two sides. And we don't have power anyway, so the furnace isn't that great. Yeah, let's do this. There's the watering can. And then I guess we will just go this way. Do passageway. This could be a dead end. We have exactly 2 shops. So let's do this. What went wrong? Did we not get the money? Oh, and I think the map bugged out because I used it there. Maybe? Game? We don't have the shovel. Whoops. Okay. This can get us the shovel, possibly, which it did not. I'm not too keen on using green rooms than just to find a shovel. Hold on. Because it could overwrite, you know, like all our work. I kinda wanna get something better. I kinda wanna get this, the lab. Oh, that won't work. Let's do the chapel. We could do the secret garden. But let's not, because this is a red room and we could get a red closet. This one needs to be high rank in order to work. We could do utility room. but honestly, not that much need for it because we have many options. Now this one. And we got the shovel. That's huge. Oh, I have finite rerolls, no? Yeah. We lose those books whenever you roll one. So I should be more mindful about that. Okay, that's huge. I just want turnips. That's the only thing I want. I'm going to go back and do the treasure map. Okay. Still feel like that room did not double my money, by the way. We could dig the stuff up in the foundation too. Was there something else? Not that I can think of. What's with the very strong wind noise? We're going to go from here. This could work out. But I feel like then we are going to go too green. Eh, fuck it. Remember, we need an office. And let me double check. Office, highlight rooks. Oh, don't match the case. Rook. Rook. Oh, there's a rook in the nook. Foyer. Yes, please. Not even going to look at the map. I could double check these guys. But maybe once we reach the end. Like I really want to hurry to the end room. That doesn't really help if we do that. We can just circle back towards the weight room. The laundromat could help, but we need the office. And if we do this, we can possibly complete the chessboard. And we could read, but we can also do that later. I think we should do it later and just keep heading north. And work on getting steps in. Should always check the map. Let's do the drafting studio for one more recipe. The kennel. Classroom. Oh, now we could add that. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. That's kind of good. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, that could be very useful. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah, I'm going to go with the kennel because we have methods to get the classroom in other ways via the trading post. Conference room. Yeah, we take that. Kitchen would be really nice if we could rotate it. But we can't. I'm going to redraw. Wait, I have more redraws now. Or maybe it doesn't track it properly. We could do Sona again. But that's so risky. We really need to like spread out. Oh, I think it means you can redraw 8 times on one draft. Oh, that changes things. And I don't want to pass up the showroom, so I'm going to get this. Oops, didn't want to click on it. Oh, that's kind of not that useful. Opens all normal doors. Don't really need it. Chronograph though. Yeah. The rotation would be nice, but let's get the chronograph. Okay, come on. Work with me here. So, how does this work? Okay. And now I can rewind to change back. Ooh, we can take an observatory. However, a nursery could help us a great deal. And the code check too. Like, I think we have to do nursery though. No, there's more. There's like a bunch of items spread around the house today. I still think the office save code is related to that. Maybe that means it's none of those numbers. Huh? Now we're thinking. I guess we can do observatory, and we should take whatever it is, unless it's a bad thing. Next one is at 20, so... Well, we can still get bad things from this. Pair of chests. At the entrance. The key. Apples. Okay. Kitchen. Or no, you have to do cloister here. I think you only have to press 1, by the way. Maybe I'm just impatient when I hover over the other one. What we should do now... Oh, that's a keycard one. So... We do need the utility room, and we have to go to the side and use the special key. But we can do that after we connect this. Yeah, that works. And we kind of wanted this anyway. Oh, the beeping was just for the box. The pizza needs the furnace, I think? Yeah. Okay, keep that for a while. Is this the edge? Yep. No, it's not. Or it just doesn't work there. I will check the letters too. I don't know about the vault, to be honest. Because we don't have any vault keys, but we can exchange them. The code check is very tempting too. Yeah. Let's do the vault. That's not the current date. Huh. As in the in-game date. We know it's like 29 or something. Oh, this is a rook. Okay, so we have everything, I think. Let me write this down. Yeah, we don't have a key. We could buy another thing. I'm kind of tempted to get the dining room stuff, but we may not need it just yet. So we have to get a utility room, but we also have to get the secret garden. Kind of. Which means we have to get the locked room. Master bedroom! Do we do it? I think we do it. Here we go. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, we know that. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flow. Please advise. Is there a clock? Okay, we were very fast. We didn't reach the room though. There's a piece of the map there, I think. Ah, shit. Another puzzle. And the bird. Okay, I have to pause here. I guess we won't get the trophy today, but that's okay. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what we have here. How much time has passed? Okay, only 2 in-game hours, so we can still do what we want. What the? Huh. Do you think that's significant? Like, you could read it as a Morse code. A key. No, that doesn't stand. No, because then... I mean, these are some fantasy-ass looking swords, dude. That is millennia, century. So that means 1,200, and then shit. Let me look that up just to be sure. Roman numeral Roman. Okay, 1,200. That's correct. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought that would mean something special, but it's just 13. I'm going to write this down. Sinclair's absence, 1,200. Wait. Oh, I think that's a safe code. MCCXII. So, hold on, just organizing my windows. Okay. Anything on this? I guess I should read it. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. Oh, I guess this is the first one. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid, 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Oh, each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. So that was the mechanic for the really hard one. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Morajai. Surrounding. Remember, surrounding. Oh, surrounding. Okay. That. I guess. I'm pressing stuff randomly, maybe? Oh shit, I fucked up. But this one you should be able to come back from, right? Oh, okay, I see. Just need to get that corner somehow, which means pushing that and that. This should do it. Train. Is that a sigil? No. It's too blurry to be anything, I think. I think here the significance is the train, which is the railway station. What coincidence, because this photo was taken like fucking 6 years ago or something. I don't know what to do with the swimbird, by the way. I know there's a book there. I just wanna take a proper look. So what does this mean? Okay, hold on. I have a feeling that the swimbird stuff, like the dare mode, is probably connected to the trophies. and the tent. Mainly the tent. I think if you get the blue tent, that's probably how you would choose the game mode. Because I don't see anything else to... Oh! Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... Come on, dude. Did he just die right here? Like, what happened? He cannot press on the keys. Also, why can I not... No, that's just an envelope, not a... No? I'm not sure. Can I interact with this in some way? This is so suspicious. Okay, let's look at the book. Oh. To my encouraging uncle, who opened the doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh. Red Prince? Okay, no other mentions, so I'm just going to start a new entry. Ending changed on Red Prince book. Meg Glass reveals master bedroom. Talking keywords. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Maybe I should look for more clues. For the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often said that's the same. 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 And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wait, what? What's the original ending then? Because that's the same, no? Do we need like a black light or something? For both this and the typewriter? Okay, I guess that's it. What was the clue about this? That's just a foundation. Okay. Curious. We still have the cloister and the poolway. What do we want to do? Like, We have to think quick. I guess let's go back to the cloister. Oh no, that's the key card. Yeah, okay, so we need a utility room. Oh, horse. Did I write that down? Chess? Observatory? Night, yeah, okay. We can go downstairs and do the chess puzzle, I think. We can go back to the office too. Or this. Hang on, let me move OBS so I don't accidentally stop the recording. There. So... Wait. That's 10, no? Let me just put it in a proper... like app converter. No, that's the correct one. 13. Okay. That's not the code for this. Again, the code for this, I feel like it is related, but I wouldn't know. Problem is, if I wanna get the trophy, I can't really mess with that. The office emails. We have enough steps. I guess we should just accept that we can't get enough. Okay, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, valeting, sorry, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh, these emails were always accessible, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is how we got the thing. So the only one we need then, is it the lab one? I think so. Dear Robert, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. That could be relevant. These are, I guess, lawyers. Last will executing will. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but I will figure it out from that. Gabe from DC Power. No, I don't think that's relevant. Let me double check. Because we did the shelter, we did security. Yeah, so lab is the only one that I don't think we read the emails with. Okay. I could try this code in the study, perhaps. Okay. Can reroll a bunch of times. So, utility room is the one that we should definitely try and get. Or we could roll for a key card. This would have a high chance. Oh, no, because it's not red. Don't want to try the casino right now. No. The greenhouse. We have the broken lever. But I would really like to get a workshop later. Greenhouse is the southern one, so that's no use. Oh, this could have helped in the cloister. If it unlocks security doors too. Keep rolling. I don't want to do the gallery. I don't think we got closer to figuring out what they could be. The gift shop has nothing else for us. Oh, that's all my rerolls. We could wind time back and maybe do the casino. Well, fuck. Oh, we can do the lab. Let's do the lab then. And then maybe we can trade. Huh. I guess if you read this, then I would say 5 is here. I don't know, man. Because last time we got 17 Celsius. I feel like we should have gotten the complete toe, but we didn't. Like I would read this as 17. This 5 would be here. Yeah. I'm by 5 I mean 15. But maybe we need 18 or 19. Okay. Still feel like the lab has like more stuff, but like whatever it is, I couldn't find it. Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yep. That's the safe bet. Then we do login. Get ready to write something, I guess. Electronic mail. Here we go. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Whoa. Okay. Let's write the date down. This is to Sinclair. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week. Oh, wait. Let's go from bottom. From chef the camp. Freezer access. Also, let me write his name. Let's put this as lab computer emails. Chef the camp. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of a furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, that's the key then. Then this is the one that we have not read. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Redguard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down, lock it all down. Now it makes sense, okay. Okay. Can I do data transfer? Probably not, but... Ah, fuck it, I'm not going to log in. Fuck that. Probably not. Okay, let's go down and do the thing that we wanted to do. Where's the showroom? Oh, all the way there? Oh, that's fine. Do I want to try the code on the study? Yes. Is that the study? I don't really have to memorize which room is which, because I can just pull up the map. For the chest, this. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, I forgot to look at the letters. Shit. That's fine. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's just a lie thing, I think. Why are we going this way? Because this is where it is. Right. Right. Yeah, let's do it. I would rather go down there with the powered sledgehammer. Oh, look, it has the mirror thing on it. The symbol. And on the grating, too. The core. Oh, choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. How? Do I go up to it? What kind of person would I be? This, unless, like, I wanna like do it like this. I am a bishop. Oh, okay. I can just look at this. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay titties. No, that tights. Now that okay. Never. I don't know how to say pronounce it. It said gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Yeah, you say tights. I think not as in like stockings, but tights. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Could be useful, but that's something that we may not end up always doing in the future. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the choose a color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I think this could be huge. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. That's extremely bad. The armory. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of want to go with this instead of the color one. Like, I think this does... Wait. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. Think about that. So we reach this. The knight would work. The queen could work if we need like a quick key, but that's really not that many options. The banner of the king would be way too late, but can still be useful-ish. I feel like the smart play would be the pawn. But the cool play is the king that I think would help us a lot in the long run. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Still have to break that. That's really cool. Okay, what else do you want to do? I want to go up. And trade. We want to trade. We have many things to trade, so I'm almost certain we can get a key card. And the freezer again would be really nice. And look how we went through most of our gems. You know, besides that acting as a bank, I have a feeling it does increase your luck, whatever that means. Okay, I say we look around first. We could read the note again with the car keys. Uh, what's the function of you? Oh, yep. Let's get the car keys. We don't really need this anymore. I don't want to get rid of the chronograph. What's the rabbit foot? Oh, that's why we keep finding items. I don't want to get rid of that either. Because we would get the compass, which isn't that great, but we can use it in like... oh, the coin purse, we can trade for that. Did we find the treasure? I think we did. We could get the vault key. That's probably something that we want to do. Let's trade this to the silver one. What was the other vault key one? The running shoes. Okay, let's trade the silver key for the vault key. The watering can for the gear branch. I don't think he has it. I say he. This place has it. I guess it's also random. Somewhat random. We are going to get the dice. And salt. Ooh. Oh yeah, but no reason to get that. Maybe it's not that random. Okay. Well. Let's go back to the vault. What else could we do? I'm just thinking. To possibly get a key card. If anything, you know. I guess... I could look if we left anything. Maybe the vault has one, you know? 20 coins somewhere. Oh! Where's the trunk? It's in the locked hallway. Let's go back. The 20 coins are in the conference room. No, it's not. Maybe it's in a den? Oh, no. It's probably the car, because we have the key. Ooh, free battery. Not that we can do anything with it. Well, maybe we can do more trades. This surely is something relevant. Especially since we saw the card in a vision. Okay. Then... do we want to go outside and check it again? Probably yes. Oh, it still counts as owned even though we traded it away. So you couldn't like do it again, you know? Maybe if we turn it into gems, if we turn an item into gems, then maybe you can buy another one. That may be worth it. Could get the sleeping mask again. The car keys are useless. Okay. No luck. Oh, wait, am I recording? I am. Okay, good. Just did not see the window. Is that the bell tower up there, by the way? Oh, maybe that's the Duff code. Let's double check this. No, there is apparently another trunk somewhere. I have no clue where. Let me check the keys. Did I grab the special key? I think I did. Yeah. Going the wrong way. No? No. I have an idea. After this, though. I'll probably try that code. I should eat this. I hate that he leaves the crust. If you don't eat the crust, you are a traitor to pizza etiquette. Wait, what? Oh, because we don't know. I don't know why it says DA. I think I probably typed it accidentally on my list. Okay, hold on. Alright, sorry. So, I had to take a break, but I was just thinking about this and I think I figured it out. Wheat and heat. It's a bit abstract. Let me write down that there. Wheat and heat, so that's a W. Which means that the message is likely, if we count small gates, I think. Still need the one in rank 6. The second one in rank 6, which is the courtyard. Which usually doesn't have anything, right? Don't think it has paintings. But we should check the vault, and then the observatory. And I was thinking about something else that we should do, which is we should switch to the pawn instead. Because, you know, all we have to do is just reach rank 8, and then let's pretend that we don't craft these rooms. We just reach it in a straight line. That would give us way more options. I don't know what number we have. 370. Oh shit, sanctum key. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. I bet the true ending is like finding out that Mary's Mrs. Babbage or some bullshit like that. No, I don't think so, but... Okay, yeah, okay, so we don't know this, but if it's an E, crate, and create and crate? Wait, does that work? Let me write it down. I think it does. Create and crate. Oh, crate. Yep. Because then it says if we probably count. Oh my god, this took me so long to figure out. Well, to be fair, that's also a fairly abstract concept. But the crate should have helped a long time ago. The key to that, I think, is to think in pairs, which I have not been doing as much. So this is sage or flower and plan. What was this again? Plan. Oh, plan and plant. So it's a T. Yep. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Small gate. Small gates, small doors, sanctum keys. That's the only thing I can associate that with. Because doors are gates. There's 8 of them. They are not that small. The keys are small. Now, still have the vault key. Okay, let's do this. First, we should spend our money. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, it says the ones with regular keys. Whoops, and I bought it too soon. And we can't empty it for the trophy, sadly. Like, we need a huge amount of money. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Dates? Is it just dates? Oh my god, the fucking save codes are just dates. Yeah. Wait though. That still doesn't help with this. What year? 93. But the year doesn't matter. I think it's just a month and but we tried that with this. Unless it's different. 11 or 7 or 07 11, or this is unrelated to that. Let me double check. Well, yeah, but why would it be day one though? Because it was pre-made. $12.06. I know it's not the same. 0612. But what's with the 8 gates? We have to work backwards from the ones that we open. The shelter code. What was the shelter code is just a time lock save, so that doesn't count. The only thing that we can count on is well, this, because this one literally has the calendar here. See, small gates, 5 small gates. No? 1, 2. Wait. So that's 5. That's 8. 8 gates. 8 small gates. Eight. Is it November 8th? Oh my god. Fuck you. What room is this? Drafting studio. Save code 1108. Because 8 small gates. Yeah, but that logic does not apply to the others, right? We can try it in a second. Number 5. Number 5, red envelope. Oh. November 8th. Uncle. This is annoying. Come on, let me. Why is it so tiny? In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give up. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. How do you reach the southern border if you go north? We'll be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. I guess the tunnels are to the north, but yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. We go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval of. Like leaving your son and husband? Okay. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. For a robbery. I mean, come on, dude. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Okay, that's the code. The thin wire we stood upon. Above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always me. Okay, so we have to write a bunch of this down, and I am going to do that while posing. Okay. I marked down everything that we had to. There's no ruby in that, right? Yeah. I'm mad at this too, because this is the only one that I could think of, except this one. I think I know that one too now. But the gates though, because the gates only apply to this one, I think. Unless... No, it's not. Wait, it wouldn't be 11. March of the Count. The Count... When was he born? There's no date associated with him. March of the Count. March 03 1 2 3 4 03 04 clear it 03 04 or is it backwards because it's March of the Count? Nope. Fucking audio pops sometimes make me think that I succeeded. 8 gates. Small gates. Do you see small gates here? I do not. What else could be a small gate? Let me recount them. 1 2 3 4. What if it's 0303? Because this one doesn't count. Oh my fucking... What? Why? I guess because it's small. Small. Okay. Huh? My door. What? Wait. Okay. It was nothing, just the wind. Must have been the wind. This is number 8. Writing it. Office save. Number 8 envelope. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And why I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Red letter. I think there's something hidden in here. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I am sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If you gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Let's look at this. This has nothing. I don't know. I don't think that's the clue. I believe there is something in here, but I think we need to find something else for it. The only thing that I can think of, if it's not like anything hidden in the letter itself, that it could be possible like that we need a cipher, like read certain way, you know? But it's quite a long letter. Or it's just, could it be completely plot related? Like, we don't know if there's like anything to this. I will leave it for now. It will stay there, and I guess we can check it out next time? I don't know. Don't really want to screenshot it either. The next one. Study. Okay. But I'm just thinking whenever I'm like looking at the map, you know, like if there's like anything I missed with this new information. I will just pop into the courtyard. And there's no paintings here, as far as I can tell. We'll probably call this Revelations or something. Although, keep in mind, this has the clock tower too. I am telling that to myself because, you know, I'm recording this on 2 following days. Let me double check this, if there is truly... there is a trunk that could possibly help me, but I cannot find it. Like, we learned enough to be fair. Like, I don't mind failing. Oh, I wanted to see something. Not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 16. But you can discount that. Oh! So for the diploma, I guess you need to have the outer room and draft all the classrooms. Because now that I think about it, the blackboard said that it's grade 1 on the first one that we found. So I guess that's like the lead up to it. Still don't know what this is. What the fuck is room 8? Is that a special draft? This is way too hard. So how would we get 8? That's the thing I wanna see. We could do this possibly. Is that 94 already? Whoa. Oh, right, because we just entered rooms that we never did. So there's really not that many left. The dartboard one should be easy enough, so we should always do that, and the parlor game too. In fact, I should probably do today's parlor game. I don't know how you do this. Sweepstakes? Where? Oh, probably in the casino. So let's see. 1, 2 possibly, but this is risky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, 7, 8 maybe. 9. Okay, so some of these are kind of, or 10, yeah, some of these are kind of possible, but they are going to be very hard. These ones we have to experiment with and then see if we can do them on a new game and then transport it or transfer it. Now this won't kill me, but we do have a sanctum key. But still, we should be able to do it. Because what do you do? Lose 30 steps. So that's not that big of a deal. But we can backtrack this way. So let's try and do this safe. What would be the clue for this? Because we know it should be a date. Which means 4 letters. Digits. So I don't think it's that. It's the chessboard. How? Like 0408? Oh 0804. Or is it very meta? Is it just the grid itself? Would that be possible? 05, 09. 09, 05. I think the king is the hint, so it has to be related to this. How else can I interpret this as a month? Okay, I could work from this side maybe and just count the... Maybe ignore that it's the ABC, right? And just go with 05 and 08. Wait, didn't I do that? I just did that because that's the same. That's not the same. Wait. Or is it as simple as... Okay, here's the thing that we can do. 01, 08, 02, 08, 03, 08. Because I'm almost certain the last digit is 08. 04, 08, 05, 08, 06, 08, 07, 08, 08, 08, 09, 08. Now we could work backwards. Maybe 08 is the month. 08, 01, 08, 02, 08, 03, 08, 04, 08, 05, 08, 06, 07, 08. No, I did that reverse. 08, 07, 08, 09, 08, 10, 10, 08, what else? 09, 08 we did. small clues. I don't think it's the blueprints. How else could this be a date? December? Fuck you. Come on, dude. Study. Save. 1208. Because of chess. Number 2 envelope. December 8 M, I think. It's in probably Marigold or H, I don't know. We prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum... Okay, so it's for Marion. Museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oh, a red print. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. But they went to Black Sands. On the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit museum. Oh! I almost missed that. The doors in this room are security locked. Would you like to edit? Yes. So how... Oh, you can miss it because you can close it. I see. Wait. Ah. Oh. I'm realizing something. I have another idea. Holy, wait. So, what else should we do? There is the parlor. All 3 statements are false. That's a lie. 2 statements are false. That's true. Maybe. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, I got rid of it. Whoops. Maybe we can buy it back, but that's not important. Oh, never mind. We don't have a boiler room. But I have a feeling we can figure out what the last... Well, I don't know if it's the last one, but what the one gate code is. But then that would be just 6 letters. Where are the other saves? I'm thinking. Because all of them are in saves. According to the clue. Oh shit! Yeah. Nice. Oh, but we should go down then. To open another sanctum. Okay. That does it then. What's the best way? So we can't go around from there. I guess this will do. I think the foundation is better though, as in it doesn't take that many steps. Because this one opens where? No, this is good too. This isn't the tomb way. I'm still really unsure about this print though in here. I have an idea. An idea that I don't really want to do. Because what if we have to look at it with the magnifying glass to identify that it's there? But I feel like that would be silly. Let's just go for this. Also, didn't we turn several sanctum keys into allowance tokens before? I'm just going to open it because why not? Maybe it counts to something hidden. Let's just open this one. Yeah, we need the boiler room for that. Thankfully, this is easy to do. Does it say something under it? Let me lean in. No. You know what? Maybe it's not on the number and that was my mistake there. I'm going to check again after we take a ride. Oh god, no. No! You cannot skip these. But hopefully the trip you can... No, you cannot. Okay. Well, I'm just going to cut back once we are done with this. Okay. I'm checking for dig spots, just in case. I want to get a reminder on what could I possibly get from here. You could think about this too as a grid. No, because it doesn't align. I still think this... Is it a photo? Are these photos Polaroids? No, no, I still think they are monitors. Related to Blackbridge. Yeah, that's that. Why is this related to the boiler? I mean, it would make sense if we are underground. We just want to skim through this again. Black Shores again. That's Manning, not Henning. Oh, that's the main thing that we just got. And I think the clues to solve that are probably here. But I already wrote these down. The shade of truth with the Baron's message could mean that tree. That's how I would interpret that. And then looking at this again, you know, this is probably the one that I'm going to screenshot. I have to do Control, Alt, and print. And print screen. Yeah, this key. My keyboard is not backlit, so I cannot see the keys. Okay, let me see. Okay. This is like the only one that I I think I should print. Of course, it's platform 8. Okay. So there's no need to keep coming back here. I just wanted to know that. Really, that was the reason that I came back, but hey, at least we got a screenshot, I guess. This should just teleport. But come to think of it, I did try digging the whole thing. And we did get a plan, I think. And I already checked this. The only thing I can think of is that it is maybe related to the aquarium now. If you drain it, because the arrow shows up. Maybe you just need to check the cabinets. Hmm. I'm just going to go back over here again. Okay. I think that's it, I want to say. Let me just go above. Like, see, the problem with that, like a map, is that what if it just means this one, but that's not buried. And the others weren't buried in there too if we got others. Because I think we did, like behind there, and all that. But like you know, like it you could like view that as buried amongst like a bunch of shit, you know, like paper and shit. I wanted to check something else actually. Blackbridge. That's the only screen that's off. Oh, if you flip this, they all blink the same way. As in the same pattern over and over. This is the only one that would align. I don't think it's anything. Hmm. I wanna check because I think we got. Did we get full names? We didn't. Those are just last names. Oh no, we did. Hmm. Hold on. I think I tried Manning. That's just a station thing. That was the game, if the sound cut out. Yeah, I don't know. What's Lady Epson's name? Hmm. Oh, but I actually wanted to log in, so doesn't matter which key we use really, because we don't really need the archives, but what was it again? I don't get what this means. Like, what's the use of this? And how is it, like, represented? Like, why do we have to have them connected? Because as far as I can tell, like, there's nothing in there. Can you not connect? Yeah, you can. Okay. I think that's it. We should call it a day. I don't really... I can't really... What's game settings? Oh. Call it. Oh, again, it's a garden shopping center of the dead. Oh, fuck, I know what I wanted. That's okay, we can do it, I guess, another time. I wanted to change the chess figure. The one that we got. New rooms. Which one? What was the new one? Oh, the master bedroom. Save and quit. I think I'm probably going to call this episode here, but before I actually end it, I wanna see something. Was the crown always there? Oh, that's the king. Ah, okay, I wanted to see this. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Okay, we can try that next time, I think. Should we? I'm curious. I'm too curious. Skipped it. Did it say dare one instead of they? I don't have a map. Open only if you dare. I feel like... Here's the thing. I feel like I've done so much this session that I think I will leave it for the next one. I will delete this save file and then maybe open with this just so we can experiment. Yeah. Because I don't know how many hours I have recorded, but it's probably around like 4. So that should do it. That's fine. But that looked interesting. Okay. Oh! Yeah. Alright. Well, see you guys next time. Hopefully soon.